Hey, people. Been a while. Ah, okay. How long has it been since I played LE? Like, maybe... I want to say it's been, like, at least half a year. Probably the first time I haven't read the patch notes going to the game itself. But I need a break from Elden Ring, man. And I just took a break from fucking streaming. But we are so back, surely. Yeah, we're good. I want to play Rogue. I heard they made changes to Blade Dancer. That's probably what I'm doing. Fixed, surely. TM. Hardcore, blah. I forget that I still have WSD on this. I want to say yes. I did. Okay, cool. Wait, why am I finding these? Is it what you get for, like, not playing the game? Or touching a PC? For, like, 10 years? He's gonna get a level real quick. Bro, maybe I can't play this shit. I feel like I already miss playing the Elden Ring. Like, the brain poison is so fucking deep. So what's the build for this right now? If it's like Umbral Blades again, then I don't think I'm playing like that long. Wait, what the fuck is Shadowrun? Oh right, you can't move in this game with us. Motherfucker, bro. The Shadowrun is... I don't even know what that did, bro. Okay, Shadowrun is... Short dash, manifesting shadow your previous location. So the shadow does this? Like, if I do... That is so fucking slow. What? Like, surely it can't be that bad, right? Maybe it works with this shit? Nah, like, that's a fucking piston to the dash for like how slow that is. I compare that to shift, and that's not a real skill, man. Because this replaces dummy. And like, I don't think this could reasonably ever replace dummy. So, what's the distance? Can I do it here? No, that's too far. Oh my god. We're not doing this shit, man. Like, there's no way. I don't think the skill is... You know what? No. Let me look at the tree first. Okay, Shadowrun. For up to 5 seconds. But you leave a shadow. I also like the new UI. That's pretty solid. Mana cost, frenzy. What is Ghostblade? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Okay. Directly using Shadowrun and hitting at least one enemy with the Shadow's attack grants stacks of Ghostblade up to 9. Stacks of Ghostblade are consumed 3 per second while moving. Throw a Ghostblade at a nearby enemy. Can I not make the dash instance? Deals more bow damage to damage enemies when used with the bow. Shadowrun moves you forwards instead of backwards, but... Oh, I guess as a baseline with a bow, you initially move backwards, but you need this to move forwards. It's up to 7 meters forward after manifesting shadow, deals more damage, and has a cooldown. It just feels like it has a cooldown. Like, as a baseline. Do we still... Okay, we still have shift. Shift is on 6. Decoy is on 16. Smoke Bomb, Blade Storm. And Armor Blades is at 20 points. Oh, which is like... fine. I don't know, man. Depending on how shit this is, I might respec immediately. Go back to playing Thorn Pally. But also, I played so much Thorn Pally. Explo Trap is now... I see. So you have to be Falconer for Explo Trap. Combo skill. Can throw shurikens. Is probably not good with your shurikens. You can get shred. Creates shadow. We can go minus mana because like the base mana cost is so low that it's probably fine. No longer has a cooldown, which now makes this a skill that is actually usable. Dodge rating. I mean, yeah, whatever, but... Blade Dancer. Hit glancing blows. Crit avoidance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still convert dodge into glancing blow. And what else? I feel like if you're going Blade Dancer, you kind of have to go Death's Door. Low health, go for... Oh. Wait, no, they made an actual good low health wart stacking chest piece. I forget what it is, though. It was like one of the ones in the last patch. Throw attacks for trapping, but like you're not trapping with Blade Dancer anymore. Because you can't. Like, what would be your trap skill? Like, if this is good, I'm kind of down with this. Deck stacking is usually shit for mass, though, so, like... Probably not. Like, that's probably not the case. I don't know, maybe I'll do something fun. Maybe I'll do some, like, shuriken stacking meme. But, like, throw damage. Because apparently a lot of skills just, like, give you shuriken toss. As, like, procs. And, like, I don't think I've ever tried it, but historically one of the best things to play in this game has always been some form of... Yeah, that's just better. Fuck. But, like, this shit is a fucking joke. But almost every single good, like, actually good skill for this class has been, like, shuriken toss based. Or, like, some kind of proc-based skill. So maybe it's good. Do I do flurry? It's probably fine. Whatever. Bro, I cannot get shift soon enough. Oh my god, man. Oh my lord. Ow. I'll use your magic packs, that's why. Oh my fucking god. Visual clarity, my beloved. Yeah, I just accidentally triggered a pile of magic monsters. Okay, fine. We'll stick with this for now. We'll stick with this for now. I fucking guess, man. Acid, blah. Spec, respec. Yeah. Low key, this should just feel so much better. Oh! They got rid of the garbage ward. Based, actually. Because that shit fucking sucks. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Screwing throws. They have like the baseline like still scales their damage, which is nice. Screw it. I think early on it's still gonna be like poison chance. Sure. Ellie Rose kind of stuck with it. Bro, the skill has to be a joke. Like, the skill, that has to be a fucking joke. That shit is like full-blown meme tier. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a second to like read the skills properly, and I'll maybe find something redeeming out of Shadowrun. Let's increase AoE, shred armor, and double with the bow. Shadow daggers. Damage rolls critically hits. Surely not, right? There's no way it's still just shadow daggers. I feel like it's still always this, and I don't even mind the playstyle. It just the aiming on this is cheeks, which is the only problem. And I'll play with it for a while, but I'm pretty sure if it continues to feel like ass, I'm not playing with ass skills. I'm just gonna play hardcore. I'm gonna play marksman until I die, because I'm gonna play Heartseeker. Because I didn't play Heartseeker last patch. But you're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm playing goddamn Shadowrend. That shit has to be a fucking joke. Yeah, whatever. It's not flat damage. Oh boy, these are some mana issues. It's pretty unfortunate. Yeah. I read in the patch notes that they made the movement and shit feel a little better. Bro, during that fight, I'm very unconvinced they fucking did anything. That did not feel very good. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe it's like later in the campaign and shit. But the way Polaris moved had the exact same problems. Like, that was awful. It doesn't let you move when this is out. Is it just paused? Like... Oh, maybe. Maybe it's just paused. Six acid traps at once. Did they change that shit? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, I just completely forgot how shit poison was. What am I doing? In fact, screw this shit. If we're gonna do melee, I'm gonna do it right. I'm not playing fuck-ass Shadowrun, though. I need to unspec this shit. Be gone. Oh, we have shift. Thank fuck. How's this shit feel? Pretty okay. We will maybe do puncture. Or fuck it, just flurry, man. We'll have Blightstorm after. I'll get a big stick, maybe a Dreamthorn, last through campaign, and then we'll think about it. They did add respecking, so I'm not stuck, which feels great. They still have the dual wielding penalties. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, just keep doing this. I think this is about the only way I can still have fun with this game. Play as high risk as physically possible. It's stream ends / playthrough ends when I just die. My first mimesis, huge. Yeah, these fuckers should do like really high damage. These things have no chill. Now that we're done with those... It does not, in fact, pause. Okay. I thought it might because it kind of looked like it, but no. But no. It just doesn't let you input movements. Which is... frankly, just weird. Yeah, sure. What is this? Does it run towards other mobs? Bro. That's fucking terrible. Did they alter the AI for this shit? That's such a bad change. What the fuck is this? What? I don't think I've seen that base like a day in my life. Whatever, man. The game feels foreign, just in like really bad ways. Like, oh boy. What are the DPS on this? 75. What the fuck is this? What the hell was that? Oh yeah, that's probably better. You do so much damage. The hell is this? And he's killed my... That sounds terrible, actually. Kind of like the idea of going for like a little bit of leech. A little bit of leech sounds pretty okay. Deck scaling. Actually, all sounds pretty okay. That's pretty solid. Huh? Oh, I see. Why can't I cancel out of this? It's a fucking tutorial. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my fucking god, bro. Shut up. I didn't realize they added like a whole ass tutorial for this shit. But I don't think I care about any of these. Swiftness would be nice, but it gets like outmoded after a while. So I put it on right now. Yeah. Nice lag. Good to see the jank is a permanent fixture. Bro. This guy's gotta move, man. I need to get out of here. It's like he's just not getting out of the fucking corner, bro. Fuck off, dude. That shit fucking sucked. What's forge fee? Okay, good, cool. Good, yes, excellent, perfect. Oh, yeah, I don't care about any of these. God bless swiftness, though. Oh, so fast. I also have no potions. Some potions, please. Stop this. Never mind, I can't use the gloves. This is a fucking nightmare, man. This is actually a nightmare. It's not like you have lower potion chance. They just did not drop a single potion. Weird. That works. Low key, man. All I'm kind of thinking is like, why the fuck am I not playing Paladin right now? This shit would have been over. Gameplay. Alright, later, bro. Maybe. I think they actually did add more animations. That looked different, for sure. Okay, Blade Storm. What does this feel like? I kind of fuck with it, actually. Huh. That looks pretty cool. It is actually more damage, technically. The range is cheeks, but it lets me do this. Cool, sure. Okay, wait. I actually kind of fuck with that. Blade Storm's kind of sick. I like how it feels. A lot. Duration, mana cost, damage for proc. Does it scale well? You can increase the AoE. Hit rate while dual wielding is pretty okay. What the hell's this? Weird. Blade Storm Shurikens. Because Blade Storm feels like the fixed version of Umbral Blades. Yeah, the mana cost is a little intense. How does the bow version feel? Oh, you use it with a bow. Scales with throwing attack. Is Fizz. This doesn't increase Fizz damage. Does this affect it? No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's way better. I like it. I think I'm gonna use it with this still. And keep Flurry on this. But the fact that it does this, and like it stays, is like, oh, that's way better. It's pretty fucking solid. I guess if we do main skillet, maybe. Scaling decks, stock chance, classic blows, the usual shits. Oh, and they can stack on top. Dude, that's actually... Wait. That's actually really good. Yeah, because you can, like, multi-proc it. Huh. Doesn't matter. Oh, we should, I did notice I got rid of the bridge switches. That's, like, huge W. Big dubs. For sure. What the hell was that? On the map? Omen window. Whatever, I'm willing to die. Ruin of Corruption. You get... So you get this in the middle of campaign. Corrupted with 13 mana? What the hell is that? You can corrupt idols. Plus 2 health per idol in a refracted slot. What? Okay. Okay. Good catalyst, we can use catalysts, but it is sick. War Ranger has spell. These all kind of sick. Gonna fuck with these. What's this? Oh, it gets altered. It's a different shape. Increased effective prefix and suffix slots and idols in refracted slots. So this is a line, like this one right here. And they're glowy. Very cool. It's better for sure. Res. Cold res and void res is inherently kind of just solid. Alright, low key, cool changes. I like that. I don't know if the power is necessary, and depending on what they are, maybe fighting Aberoth isn't just like demonic, but I doubt it. Nice time, blah 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 blah. It is a lot of power to have early on. For sure. It is. Okay, so per equipped corrupted idol. It's like a 2 HP. You do. Very cool. Poison. I mean, both idols are useless, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I think going for like a less damage chance with like low health ward is gonna be like bis, basically. So no changes. No changes. Do I want the glove? Yeah, probably. Oh, and the passive. Yeah, it's huge. Okay, cool. Um, Ballista bow attacks. Okay, so far it's like 50-50. I think, like, this is a fixed version of Armor Blades, which is good. Shadow Rend is fucking ass, bro. That shit sucks. But I love this skill. Kinda goated. The fact they like stack on like separate triggers is like sick. It's really good. Like, I don't have to go for Umble Blades. I think we can go for like some kind of status if we can like get a bleed build going. I can see that working. Oh wow. It's a Hell Reach. It's actually kind of useless because we're not playing bows because Lamau bows. Oh yeah, we have to scale throw damage if we do this. Okay. If I decide to spec into this right now, what are the upsides? Shurikens? Do you have... Throwing it to Blade Storm. So it scales with it. Meanwhile, Umbra Blades. The Shadow Dagger. Does this do Shadow Daggers? Double the enemies inside a smoke bomb. Huh. So wait, 1, 2, and it's hit damage, and it's mana cost, and it does this. Fuck bleed, to be honest. But this line is crazy, because you can go to 40%. They multi-proc. Bro, that's actually kind of sick. Okay. I'm very interested, game. Yeah, screw it. I want to try and play with the new thing. Do this, 10% chance. And then we do want to do Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bomb, Glancing Blow, Dagger. Whenever replies slow, which we don't really care about, it's usually a defensive skill. Yeah, we want it to not count as a traversal skill. We want the mobility. So there's a world where I go Smoke Bomb Shift, Decoy Totem, and then Blade Storm Armor Blades. I am very interested in the new Dancing Strikes. What I should look at is Marksman. Did they fix this shit? Did they unshitten it? Gain 1 per second. Nope, it's... Yeah, you still can't do it. Oh, multi-shot win, man. Screw all this. This is like a terrible location, man. She fucking sucks. Although that feels so good. A small fragment of an omen window valued by those who can see through time can be traded for runes of corruption and corrupted items at a high level. Attunement is converted to apathy. Dexterity is converted to guile. $14 HP per idle and refracted slots. Which is pretty cool. And yeah, shit like Throwdown. Shit like Throwdown. These could be fun to play around with. Yeah. Still don't know what vertical items are. I do like what they're doing with these. They are very cool. Thanks for getting rid of that. We should do something like this. And now this is more dam. Do you want the bitter resistances? 145. 36. But like, it's piles of resistances. Where are we at? I don't know. I mean, like, it's the void area. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. Duh. Kind of like the armor better. Okay, so what's apathy? Each point of apathy grants 2% increased mana regen and 0.2% health loss when you directly use a skill instead of adding mana. Wait, what? And 0.2% of current health lost when you directly use a skill. Instead of gaining dodge rating. You get cooldown recov, which is sick for shifting. 1% reduced armor. Are you nuts? What does that look like? I think it's only cool in concept. I don't know if it's changing the armor values, but like if it's the same as like before, then hell no, bro. That's insane. What the hell? Switch, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Fuck me, that shit feels really good. It does feel really, really, really good to use. This is what Umbral Blades should have felt like. But then it just never did. Which I really kind of hate, now that I think about it. Because they could just fix Umbral Blades. I just randomly walk forward. What a strange guy. Level of Bladestorm. Hot. I forgot how terrible Rogue's levels were. We go here, and they nerf this. Bro, more dodge rating is just like... It's upsetting to look at as a stat. Throw. If we're scaling throw damage. Okay, so we get throw damage here, which is good. We also get crit multi here, which is good. And we get the low health buff, which is good. And we have crit fallen. So I'm pretty sure we just do this. Because that store is strong. Parry chance. Yeah, I don't think we're doing parries. Because I don't think there's a way to cap parry. It would be nice. Global dot. Oh, that's the other thing I should look at. Is there any built-in bleed, poison, or whatever the fuck here? Acid flasks, shurikens, acid flasks. Yeah. We definitely do shadow daggers. But then... There's all his crits. Throwdown. Let's go to poison just for Bladestorm. Bleed. You can. Oh, they only can take damage from one at a time. By Shadow Cascade. Yeah. Okay. Bladestorm Blade Dance is probably it. That looks like... It's basically Umbra Blades, yet again. But it's less dog-ass Umbra Blades. Which I'm honestly fine with. If that's like the goal. Like, sure man, whatever. The slab. Yeah, all this is nice. Cool. I I kind of love the skill. Increase stam. Mana's gonna be a problem unless we get like lower throw costs. Bleed might be better for now, but I'm pretty sure it's still just this. This is of the enemies inside of Smoke Bomb. Although, that definitely helps. Early lizards. Kind of huge. Early lizards with no damage. It's kind of painful. Cool. Cool. Oh, sure. Slightly, very mildly incremental items. Shit, I should have gone for the Omen window. I want to see as many of these as possible, because the Omen windows look very potent. Bro, I feel like I've been lied to. They actually didn't fix the enemy AI, like, at all. Look at my tiny little ward bar. Look how cute that is. Holy LPMs already. Wow. Throw damage. Big. That's actually kind of huge. Look, another tutorial. Wait, they added like a mandatory forging tutorial, but they didn't get rid of the first one? Bro, just die. We'll play around with Ballista a little bit. Eventually. Penetration with puncture. That's pretty cool. Don't care. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. I forget which one of these is passives. Also, they might have changed it. Elder Pinoyon. Oh, he has this shit. Huge procs. Melee fizz damage. Yeah, sure. That probably means I still want to do dancing strikes. I'll do dancing strikes for a little bit. I want to see how it feels. Umbra blades. Restores mana on use. What is Shade Arrow? I feel like I'm regretting my choice to play this class with every single skill I read. But whatever, man. We've made our choices. So we don't have this shit into. Once I become a half decent melee weapon, I'll try it. I'll do some Dancing Queen. Oh yeah, these fuckers are all resistance. Okay, so what was the interaction with Umber Blades? Each Umber Blade thrown into a Blade Storm is destroyed upon landing to grant the Blade Storm more damage and radius for 4 seconds up to 40 stacks. So 3 damage per Umber Blade. So that's like 120% more damage. And radius. So the idea is what? You throw 1 Blade Storm, and then you throw in this shit, and you have the increased duration mods, and then you just blast. Those are your maximum number of Blade Storms in a spread in front of you, but Blade Storm has additional mana cost, which I guess doesn't really matter too much, unless we have Umbral Blade Spread. Whichever's higher, what's Shuriken's cost? 3 mana, so it's like 4 mana as a baseline. Then I do Shreds. Mana cost. Does not affect Chakram. We wouldn't be doing Chakram, I guess? That genuinely also sounds pretty fun. That also sounds pretty cool. Blade Storm Detonation. If this is proc-based, this is good. If this is instance-based, it's not good. But we'll get back to that later. For now, I think it's like, what, like 5 points? Fully go into this. Shadow Daggers. Increase Shadow Daggers damage. Spec into Shadow Daggers. Throw attack bleed chance. Throw attack speed, which is pretty nice, but we're not throwing a lot yet. But we could be. What's it cost? We're not dual wielding. It's a meme. Increase dot, bleed, 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 bleed. And this is 4 per. And I kind of want the Fizz Res for now, considering we have no sources of it. Like, no reliable sources of it. One of these own windows is just randomly gonna kill me. I know it. I can feel it. And then I'm just gonna not play Rogue, honestly. What the hell? Why don't you go into a random corner, man? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I just TP'd into a corner. Gonna refract slot. Free shuttle. Well, pretty solid. Haste on block. It's a better base. It's more HP. This is more HP. Yeah, sure. The fact that it is all fizz damage is super relevant. Because fizz could be like a pretty good scaler. I don't want to play the champion. Fuck you, game. That feels really good, though. Oh. Yeah, screw it. I'm all in. I don't know, man. I kind of really want Throwdown. Okay, let's kill this thing. Maybe I get like a half-decent melee weapon, and then we can try dancing strikes. I'm down to try out a Dancing Queen. Did it literally not drop a single melee weapon? Oh, the staff. Yeah, sick. Fucking thank you, game. The Impaler. Okay. You know what? That is good enough. We're gonna, like, warrant it. Okay. So we do this. Then dancing strikes. 560 is actually kind of solid. Compared to, like, this. How does this feel? Requires dual wielding. Oh, God. Oh. Dude, 8% more damage is, like, ass. Alright, whatever. I should still be doing this. But that does tilt me, like, a little bit. Not full tilt, more like a 20% tilt. I'm like 10% mildly miffed. That is way better, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Dex is dodge, Dex is damage. Okay, you have... Fucking why, bro? Dude, I fucking hate that shit so much. It's fucking booty. A good stick. Nope. Yikes stuns. I don't know, man. I feel like I gotta have, like, the worst resting bitch face right now, because I am actually kind of really bored. I should look up, like, what the meta rogue leveling is. Because Flurry just feels like the most fine and just okay skill to level with, like, ever. But I'm, like, so checked out. No champions, please. I guess it could be worse. They could, like, not tell you where it is on the map. And that would be absolutely miserable. I kind of want to take a look at the window of items we have. Can I see that shit right now? Okay. Okay, good, we can. So, where's the low health shit? It's this, right? 20% of current health lost per second. Ward, blah, blah, blah. You get way more. Percent max health plus ward is award limits. But you get better decay thresholds. But you're not an instacker. So arguably this is more valuable to us. Like, I don't think there's anything better. Reliquary, blah, 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 blah. I know this got nerfed. I think you still use this. For sure. More armor against bound enemies. God, I love this item. God, it's such a good item. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's probably still this. Alright, I guess let's get stacking, boys. Throw damage. Oh, you tease. Huge. Dual wielding though? But nah, dual wielding is ass. Dual wielding is booty. It's probably smoke bomb actually. Yeah, glance blow, growth speed. It's this. Oh, not this. This. No. Wait, what? Are they all dual wielding? Hang on. This requires a melee weapon. But these are both dual wielding. It's so forced, man. Dual wielding sucks in this game. Why? Like, I like it when the fantasies of like, the power fantasy is a power fantasy, but this shit feels really forced, because dual wielding is just weaker. Maybe not. Sure. I'll read the dual wielding notes in like a second. And maybe it's not completely shit, but I'm definitely not happy about it. Okay. Dual wielding nodes. 4% per, so you get like... It's not good enough, man. It's increased damage and dodge rating is basically glancing blow chance. But you stack enough decks to where I don't think you ever really care about it. Look, I don't see why it wouldn't matter, I guess. I got some res on it. It's kind of nice, because I want some armor. Dude, what is this shitty charge attack? Oh god, bro. Oh, Lethal Mirage is something we'll maybe try, sure. What's the shit that we need? Need 13 horns. We need 30 feathers for this shit. And a heart. So I guess it's horny. Sure. Isn't it crazy that, like, the best system out of every single league we've had so far has just been the Nemesis system? Like, we've had exactly one patch that is fucking sick. And I'm pretty sure even within that, they nerfed the Nemesis shit. Because I've seen, like, the same... Are these good? This is kind of better. It's kind of better. Oh... Or by the throwing attacks. Yeah. I feel like javelin tossing, then maybe. For javelin tossing, then like maybe. Man, it's ass. Blah. Blah. It is better. By for a bit. Cool. Wait, what is this? It has to be a sword and dagger, which we just don't have. I don't know. For now, I think I'm just taking these. I just want to do more damage. Yeah, for sure I want to get the invuln. That's a pretty bad attack game. That's not a good attack. Oh my god, they didn't fix the AI. That was not a good look. That sucked. Yeah, it like changed the direction after locking on. Like that. Like, exactly like that, basically. Oh no, bro. Yeah. We'll go for Dust Shrouds. I mean, like, it's never this, but Dust Shrouds is going to be good. But I'm pretty sure we just Giga Stack Umber Blades. It's Umber Blades all the way down. Like, it actually is Umber Blades all the way down. Yet again. Like, it still scales off a boat. Like, the damage is, like, not even comparable. That's so weird, bro. You can have resistances on your quiver. Wow. Look at that, dude. But goddamn, that thing is strong as hell. Yeah, I don't think the crit chance matters. Shadow Cascade when only hit enemies in area. What does that even mean? Instantly hits when hit by Shadow Cascade. What? Like, if anything, I feel like I should be investing in slows. And then maybe the homing. And the shred is pretty solid. Crit multi and crit chance. That's pretty cool. That's shatter effects. AoE. Honestly? Just giga AoE and then just pump it. Is like probably this. How is this still just like the thing that you always do? It's just the most damage forever, I guess. Like, it's still the most damage forever. Like, forever, ever. Aside from maybe acid flasking. Which you can't really do unless you're falconing, I think. Which kind of whack. Equal to a portion of the acid plasmatic consumption. Max traps, giga traps. Trapos. Second cooldown, which means it is immediately ass. But we're thrown at the same time. 3 mana cost. We take Trapos, I guess, and then you take like multiple conversions. And then yeah, you just like Omega Trap. Now flung into enemies. Then you cluster traps. That might still be the most DPS thing. I don't know. I might play less of the rest of this off stream in that case. I was hoping things would change. And the only thing that's kind of changed is that like this skill now feels good to use. Which is valid. For sure. But this isn't like a new skill. This is like instead of fixing Umbra Blades, you just made, like, a better Umbra Blades in Bladestorm. And now I don't really know why Umbra Blades exists. Because if you're DPSing, it's like this shit for sure. But if I'm still playing rogues, like what? If you're playing marksman, you're playing Heartseeker. If you're playing this shit, you're playing Bladestorm. And if you're playing Falconer, I guess you can do other shit with Falconer too, but they like nerfed it. But if you're playing Falconer, you have options, but you should probably be playing Explosive Trap. Unless they like completely botch the mana, which I don't think is the case. But I think even in that context, you're like playing Expo Trap like 90% of the time. Like in that case, like, I'm wondering if I should play Rune Master. Because Rune Master is probably going to be the most interesting thing to play now. I'm so fucking tired of playing Sentinel. I love Reflect Pally, and I might even do it again still. But I've just played so much of it. And I don't think they really added enough Uber, or like post-Uber content for me to like care about it. I'll be here someday. Yes, that for sure hit me. Yeah, it's kind of just slower. It's kind of just slower. Maybe it's okay. It is safer, but I'm not picturing this fight. I'm picturing the Aberoth fight, and I'm trying to think, like, in the final phase, is this going to be enough to, like, burst him down? Like, maybe with enough multi, but, like, you can scale multi off of, like, Flask Rogue anyway. The Flask Rogue just does infinitely more damage. And, like, I still don't think you're ever playing Heartseeker on Aberoth, let alone Uber. It's like meme. Synchro strike. Whoa, that was a lot of dudes. Like, maybe if we do, like, a bleed build on this, and, like, maximize bleed chance. I'd have to, like, look at the DPS calculator. But I can see this, like, stacking bleed mega fast. For sure. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm on autopilot. My head is fucking empty. Fuck champions. Ow. You bastard. Huh. Let's not tangle. Oh my god, look at where it is. I have to. I literally have to fight it. This is how I die. Later, gang. Never mind. Holy death rune. Ow. Ward on shift is kind of nice. Why won't you trigger? Thank you. Whoa. What the fuck is that? 52 bow damage. What? What's the tier on that? It's untiered. That's so strong. I almost want to fully respec into a bow character just because I picked that up. And I know it's bait. It is bait for sure. It's so much, man. Bleed on hits. More damage to bleeding enemies. Low key. Oh, it's for throw damage. It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, so I guess the idea is you try to pick some shit up that has double exalted, and then like you craft it and then you corrupt it. And that's how you get like the good shit. The crit multi one is obviously good, and that's what we should be going for. Bro, it's so much bow damage. Like, for early game, that is such a ridiculous amount of bow damage. Maybe, man. I was like, the Shroud. Which one's Silver Shroud again? That's where it is. When damage taken from enemy puts you below 70% health, it gains access to Silver Shroud. This effect has... So you have to go from over to under 70%. Crimson Shroud's kind of whatever. Silver Shroud is the good shroud. Yeah, you usually want to put like certain ability on your bar, you gain 3 seconds Silver Shroud as a 10-second cooldown. That's probably the most solid one. Throw damage, throw damage. What's Crimson Shroud do? Grants bleed chance and 5% less dot taken for 4 seconds, so you can get up to 15%. That's really bad. Like, the bleed chance being 150% is kind of good. Like, it's kind of good. At least one enemy. Yeah, sure, man. No! Bro, that, I think that's like my 4th finger of the mountain. Two-handed melee weapon? Right? That works. It's not a sword, it's just a melee weapon. AS. Speed. Yes. One's a little bigger. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Why is he not dying? Okay, Weavors, blah. Honestly, if that thing kills me, I'm willing to accept it. It's been like my first Weaver item. Please make it be good. The items that we've gotten so far have been kind of ass. Ah, all hail fucking Shadow Daggers. Blessed. Based. Wow. Amazing. I kind of really want to test the mastery shit. No, that's dumb. I shouldn't. Like, okay, if I do choose to do that, I would be up to Dark Quiver. I could try Heartseeker. Pretending I have this equipped for a second. Oh, what? Just... It's so goofy. It deals more damage. Yeah, you're like Dark Quivering and then Heartseekering. And then you're trying to like Omega Deeps with it. But now has a cooldown. So let's have a chance to slow enemies. Is this on charges? Oh, because you add a CD to it. Oh, okay. It is 50% more damage. And like as long as you're running around and picking up black arrows, that's kind of cool. That is actually kind of sick. And then quick transcript multi. So you go here and then you go here basically. I don't think the rest of this even remotely matters. Recurve, it would have triggered after the target died. Interesting. So it doesn't calculate the recurve per recurve. It calculates how many recurves you're going to get when you initially target your target. That's weird. How much does a respec cost? I'm so curious. If daggers can give me throw, I'll use a dagger or some shit. Not you. Oh, look at the cosmetics. I'll look at the cosmetics in a second. Respec mastery cost 13 to 10. And I am actually not that poor. I thought we'd be a lot worse off, to be honest. We can sell on respec. I don't think it's a good idea by any stretch of the imagination. Because we have fucking multi-shot. Yeah, bro. Goddamn multi-shot and flurry. Actually, speaking of flurry, it still does less damage. Obviously, we need a quiver to get a proper value, but yeah, it's not great. If there's not a way to make the skill instant, the skill is worthless. But I haven't read through all of these. Before attacking, it will choose a target within range upon arriving. It's 88. Shadow's attack has a 500% damage effectiveness. Which is a lot. For sure. I don't think it's good enough for basically fucking anything, but it is a lot. For sure. Yeah, whatever. We're not respecing yet. Can maybe gamble or some shit. How do I... There we go. This has more armor, right? That's not. But it is more MS. Guile is so fucking goofy. The corruption value is actually crazy. It is insane. Yeah, right now this is still Bis. Okay. King Crimson Shroud. And then you take all of these. Puncture, bleed, blah. Shadow, Shadow Dagger stacks. Yeah, maybe just like go max in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 70%. You get 20 damage. This effect can stack. And you get shadows. Although I don't think there's benefits from shadows. Like if you're doing shadows, it'd be like for Shadow Cascade, but this requires fuck ass dual wielding. Is that different? I don't remember the background being that red. probably try to get some necro rest before going through this area. What do you got? Oh, right. It's this one. Kind of actually need to challenge this one. Here's hoping it doesn't mess me up, because that will be very bad. Or it could be the best thing that ever happens. Amazing. Garbage. Garbage. Not completely garbage. Health, huge. Oh, the most important thing. This one, for sure. What unique would even be good? Nah, that's bait, bro. Shit is bait as hell. Void Res. And not goddamn never res. Feels bad, man. Okay. Caligula is here. Yo, can this thing die already? Oh my, does so much damage. Oh, it's just like not even comparable. Whoa! With at least 7 corrupted. Oh, it is plus 12 all attributes, which is an insane number. It makes you wonder if I can. Okay, so this is universal. Like, it's not a rarity. We can, like, have this whenever. So the bow isn't as valuable. It's the ship base anyway. But that is very fucking cool. Chuckles! Been a while. How you been, man? How's PoE... Not PoE. How's not PoE treating you? Yeah, dude, I've been, like, off of, not even, like, LE, but just, like, gaming in general. So it's, like, it's kind of nice to be back. It's good to see you. It's not. I guess this is my livelihood, so I can go, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't know if I, like, really fuck with the changes. I was mostly yapping to myself, but how's it going, you guys? Post stream for him. Like, I've been avoiding LE for a little bit, and I was hoping the rogue changes would make it feel different, but it kind of doesn't. HC COF? I don't know. I think, like, at this point, it's, like, calloused over, so that isn't, like, the issue, but I wanted rogue to feel a little different this patch. And it doesn't feel that way at all so far. Like, I look at the nodes, and it kind of feels like if I'm playing Marksman, I have to play Heartseeker, and the corruption makes Heartseeker, like, better, but the defenses are the actual problem there, and it was, like, never the offenses. Here, I feel like I'm still stuck playing Umber Blades, and for Falconer, I'm stuck playing, like, Flasks, or else my build is worse. And I was hoping, like, that was going to change, and it just kind of didn't. I don't know. But I do... It's kind of nice to, like, just kind of play the game. So that part's been pretty okay. The speed's kind of still there. I want Rogue to be good, man. I'm so tired of playing Sentinel. Like... Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just need to, like... Maybe you're right. Maybe it is, like, hardcore COF that's, like, making the game, like, linear for me. I should just play SC Trade. Or, like, experiment with shit. Because you weren't here for this last patch, probably, but I played Reflect Pally for the entirety of the patch. Like, I raced for the leaderboard. Yeah, that's garbage. I raced for the leaderboard, and I was in top 50 for a decent while, but I don't know, man. Like, I got so sick of it. Even on this one, I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do once I get to, like... Mr. Hateri, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Like, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do for, like, the end game with high corruption once, like, DOTs come into play. Because that's been, like, the bigger issue, right? Like, I have no plans whatsoever with Rogue once I have to deal with, like, corruption DOTs. You can, like, do Crimson Shrouds, but that only, like, accounts for 15%. You don't get the Paladin bases. And I was experimenting with, what do you call that thing? Dancing Strikes a little bit, but you take more damage. You take more damage. Why? Brilliant Lassie Puck all the way. I hope so, man. Like, I know they made a lot of, like, quality of life changes, and that's, like, the thing I'm the most excited for in the patch notes. Prenny S A tier specs. Kind of. I don't know what the current meta is, because I just, like, legit just have been busy with IRL shit. This is my first time streaming. Hell, this is my first time turning on my PC in, like, a couple of months. So, like, I still need to, like, test everything out. But, like, back then, the issue was, like, high corruption dual wielding is rough. What is happening? Why am I taking so much damage? Weird. The struggle back then was, like, high corruption, anything that wasn't Pally was, like, super rough to play. Because you basically had no defenses to, like, DOTs. Like, any kind of the poison stacking mobs would kill you with, like, very negligible counterplay. And, like, I liked Heartseeker, but Heartseeker, in terms of, like, the marksman tree, sort of had the same issues for me. Actually, you know, let's pick up the passives here, so we don't have to do it later. Poison is still pretty nice. Poison's good. I remember, like, last time I played, you would basically have to go bleed because there wasn't enough support for poison. Bear in mind, this is back in, like, early to mid, I forget the name of the dinosaur patch. I'm, like, a terrible streamer. But, like, for the dino patch, like, there wasn't enough support for, like, increasing poison damage itself. Like, you could stack poison damage, but, like, there was more, like, support for, like, active bleed damage, to where, like, you were almost always, like, forced to go bleed for, like, DOTs. Granted, like, for that patch, I didn't play Marksman at all. I, like, played entirely Pally, and that was just because of, like, defensive requirements in hardcore. I wonder if they're going to do race events. I don't know how I'd feel about that in this game for sure. Yeah, no, because Pally was just insane. Sentinel was just insane. And the hope is, like, the other classes get to a point where it is as good as Sentinel. Because I think for now that really... Maybe it is the case. Maybe it is the case. Like, my current issue is, I feel like damage-wise, unless I go for Shadow Daggers, I'm just not doing as much damage as basically, like, every other class ever. Or, like, Sentinel at its peak. Because Sentinel at its peak is, like, kind of ridiculous, right? The other thing can cost in lower seconds? Yeah. You can get to that point with, like, a lot of builds, which is what makes it, like, sick, for sure. Yeah. Like, that's what I mean, man. Like, Sentinel basically just had everything. To the point where, like, if you were... At least for, like, race events like that, where you were, like, racing to kill Uber Abbey, Sentinel had, like, the speed with, like, Javelin Toss. You had the defenses, because you were Paladin and or Forge Guard. But then you also just had, like, some of the best damage, and also the best recovery, and also the only class that had, like, anti-DOT bases. That wasn't just, like, the Gluff base. I don't know, it just made, like, it really hard to contend with the class on any level. And it kind of, like, sort of skewed how much you could play. I'm pretty sure it's Glancing Blow still. I'm pretty sure it's Glancing Blow still. That shit looks so goofy. I will say, the Rune of Corruption and, like, all these corruption items are insane. They are so fucking crazy. Level 70 in a few hours. It wasn't, like, Warpath is solid, but I think, like, the OP thing at the time was just, like, Javelin Toss. Because you just, like, Javelin Toss, and you use it as a traversal skill and a clear skill. And you're basically done with the campaign in, like, 4 hours. Which was, like, nuts. You could do, like, the skip as well, which I've never, like, really been a fan of the skip, because, like, that shit is mega sus. Blah, blah, blah. The high key, like, the whole reason I want Rogue to be good is because Shift is, like, arguably the most satisfying skill to use in the game. And, like, the corruption thing looks insane. Like, the corruption affixes for, marksman. Or, like, not marksman, but, like, bows. Bro, what is this, man? This dude's, like, outside of the map. Please. No. Love shift, love bows. I don't know if you were around the Rank Heartseeker, the unique helmet, but is that better than bows? Because I was looking at the Heartseeker tree, and I like the cooldown / recurve Heartseeker. That node is insane. And it kind of, like, it kind of tricks you into, like, playing Heartseeker properly. Where the Dark Quiver, like, resets your Heartseeker CD. So, like, you add a CD to Heartseeker, but not really. Which is, like, really, really cool design. And I kind of want to play around with that. Bows as a stat line are, like, really strong. But they haven't been, like, crazy satisfying to play since, like... Okay, this is going to be, like, ancient lore. But do you guys remember, like, pre 1.0 bows? I'm talking like ward stacking, flurry, multi-shot proc bows. That to me is like the power I'm looking for with bows. That was like an insane bow build. And like, as much as like Heartseeker is like powerful on paper, it doesn't like hit the same fantasy for me. I played them then. Played only Paladin and Lich in the beginning of last epoch. At the very beginning, I played that. I played back then Rune Master was like an insane class. And I played a ton of Rune Master or Rune Binder. No, that shit was absolutely crazy. I also played Warlock and I played Necro. Because that was around the time Necro, like, initially got released. And you had the, I guess, like, Necro didn't get released. But I forget the name of the helmet. But the Wraith Lord. The Arbor helmet, whatever it was called, was insane. Didn't come till late. No, Rune Master got released, like... Oh, God. I want to say it got released right before Warlock and Falconer. I know those two came out together because those were like the first classes to come out on 1.0. And then like Rune Master got added like either at the same time or like right before then. But on 1.0 released with like Falconer and Warlock. And those were both broken. But no, I really like how Bladestorm feels. I'll try my ADHD do not like it. Really? Because I feel like Rune Master was like my ADHD and me wanting to hit buttons is like why I liked Rune Master. Like, LE is not a high APM game by any stretch of the imagination. Rune Master probably had like the most buttons you had to hit playing the game. Because like to use Rune Master skills, you had to like... Basically, you had to cast skills constantly. Like, you would set it up to where you would have, like, the 3 specific runes you wanted. It was either Hydrohedron or, like, the Lightning Balls. And then you were, like, permanently casting skills the entire fucking time you're playing. Like, it had more button up time than, like, basically any other class that I could think of. But no, Rune Master was fun. It was, like, viscerally fun to play. And I think it's strong now, because I know they added the alternative intelligence, and that gives you crit multi. A crit multi is sick. But ever since they... I should. But Rune Master has the exact same problem, where they nerfed Ward really heavily in terms of, like, instacking it. And a big part of what made Rune Master and Mages really strong was the fact that you casted a lot of spells, and you would get a ton of ward out of it. And that was, like, your main layer of defense. That doesn't really exist anymore, because they nerfed, like, the int scaling and ward retention off of doing that. So before, how it worked is you would have to constantly cast spells, and constantly casting spells gave you your ward retention. And if you needed to, like, block just in case, you had, like, you had Flame Ward, and you had Teleport, which gave you, like, additional defenses. You still have those, but you don't have the health pool to tank most things in the game. Yeah, so Warlock gave you like 40k ward. Runemaster, you didn't have like... You would have like, at best, maybe 8 to 10k ward, but you would be generating ward constantly. Like, basically, if something didn't one-shot you, you would go down from like 8k ward to like 4k ward, and then back up to like 8k ward in like a single server tick. Because you would just like constantly generate wards. So the reason I bring that up is marksman with like Dark Quiver interactions had a very similar playstyle. And that got nerfed around 1.0 and just hasn't existed since. If you like go back and like look at some old videos off of like what flurry multi-shot marksman looked like, it was like wildly different. Like your entire screen was just covered in arrows. It's if you play PoE, it's kind of like playing Tornado Shot before that skill got taken out back and obliterated. But relatively similar. And maybe I'm just... Oh my fucking shotgun, degenerate. Did you imagine I just died right there? Yapping about marksman, dies in the middle of campaign. God. Okay, you know what? Do you have been playing in the more recent patch? What is the S tier build for Blade Dancer right now? Because, like, initially just looking at it, I just don't see a world where anything really competes with, like, Umbra Blades. Maybe I'm wrong. I would actually prefer to be wrong here. Because I want to pretend that we actually made it somewhere, and, like, the game is different now. Like, we've progressed. But, like, it's just... It's so much DPS, man. Like, it's so much DPS. It's like every other skill does, like... Oh, maybe like 1k DPS. And then like each proc from like Umbra Blades is like 4,000 damage. Pen, blah, blah. Alright. We'll get to the next spot, and then I'll do... whatchamacallit? My filters, because I haven't done that yet. I literally got on after I got back from the gym, and I just started playing the game, because I'm like, I need to get back to streaming. Which was the whole reason that I wanted to play the game and stream today. And I'm glad I picked Ellie. I don't know. Yo, if you guys are still here, like... I guess I can DM him later. But no, I want to, like, chat with Chuckles. I feel like I spoke to him, like, the one time, like, forever ago when I made my video. And then I literally never spoke to him again. He's a chill dude. Oh, hey, increased fist damage. That actually is not completely useless. Okay. Also, these things are sick. This new shit is awesome. Not this one, not this one. Not that one. Aha! Right? For armor. huge. No worries, man. Yeah, so what is, like, the S-tier Blade Dancer build right now? Give me your input. I'm gonna, like, experiment with, like, random shit regardless. And there's, like, a lot of ways to deal damage. I'm just wondering, like, if there's anything that deals as much damage as, like... So the benchmark for what I would consider to be a good rogue build is either... Oh, hat, nice. The benchmark for, like, a good rogue build is... flasks, like flask traps, and armor blades with shadow daggers. And bows have kind of, like, not been good for a decent while. For, like, HC at least. For softcore, like, it could be different. But I have to, like... consider it differently for my cases. A friend of mine started last year about the season and he felt like there were so many systems for a new player already. Not like PoE hard. Maybe? I know they added, like, a forced thing, but I don't know, man. The thing is, I might be probably one of the worst people to say this, too, because I do think, like, with games like ARPGs, you need something to, like... You need the game to be chewy for it to be, like, interesting to play for a long time, and ARPGs are the type of game that want you to play them for a long time. Like, by the nature of it, it's kind of harder to, like, get into an ARPG because there are so many, like, new specific mechanics to the games. But at the same time, you kind of need that to be there. Like, the whole reason you can do so many interesting things in PoE is because of all the mechanics that exist in it. And that's, like, both a good thing and a bad thing. Like, it's not, like, unilaterally just good that it's complicated. But the flip side to that is, yeah, it initially sucks for your friend to, like, get into the game. But it'll feel more rewarding for him if he sticks with the game. You know? Where, like, it's more interesting to him, and he's, like, more willing to... It's like, you're either going to put in, like, maybe 2 hours into the game and then quit, or you'll be playing this game for, like, a few hundred hours, if not, like, 1,000 hours. Yeah, it's like... But when you get to that point, you're like, he's either gonna just play the druid for, like, a little bit, like, up to level 30 and then never play the game again. Or he's gonna play the monoliths for a while, kill Aberoth, and then, like, work on a new character, work on a new build. And that wouldn't exist if the game didn't have, like, all of the layers within it that you had to, like, learn. So... Oh. That bastard almost one-shot me. The things I mostly complain about are, like, so hyper-specific and, like, most people don't really care about it, so honestly I'm just, like, yapping to the wind. A couple weeks, yeah. Like, I think, like, that initial hump in this game of, like, learning it and understanding it is way lower than in PoE, to its merit. I would say in the past it was better than PoE 2, but I think PoE 2 has gotten way better. To where now I think PoE 2 was kind of like the goated version of that. I don't know. The thing is, I really want to say that I love LE. And I love parts of it. But LE is at a point where if my friend asks me what ARPG I should recommend to them, and they're trying to get into ARPGs, like, LE would be the 3rd on my list. Now, that's not inherently bad, right? Because, like, you know, like, it's a 3rd out of, like, every ARPG that I could possibly think of. But it is, like, quite significantly behind PoE 1 and 2. In that random, completely unrelated... Oh, it's a Dreamthorn. That's actually kind of hot. Like, the completely arbitrary metric that I just have in my head. Wait, what? I know that shit just said throwing damage. Wait, what's the corrupted? Oh my god, just died. Okay, am I blind? I know I just picked this shit up. Let's grab these, let's grab that. I like LE, I just wish I liked it more, I guess. Very limited time, I would say Diablo 4. The thing is, I really hate that term. Like, because the implication there, like, I hate the term, or, like, the idea that, like, dad gamers just, like, want to play the easier game and just, like, want to while away their time. Because I don't think that's, like, a dad gamer thing. I think that's just, like, someone that doesn't want to put in effort into their hobby. It's like, if this is your hobby, because that person could also just be watching TV or watching a movie or reading a book. And, like, it could be, like, whatever the hell, right? But the whole concept that you're spending active hours of time into a hobby that you like with what little time that you have. If I spent, like, 2 hours a day playing PoE 1, and I, like, actively try to learn within those 2 hours of my day, you would still get to a point where you would be pretty good. Where within, like, a few seasons, you can earn yourself a mirror or some shit. But whenever someone talks about a dad gamer, I know I'm going on a massive rant, I'll read in a second. But, like, whenever anyone talks about, like, a dad gamer, it's always, like, with this vision of, like, oh, they'll earn, like, maybe 10 divines after, like, a month of playing. Which isn't realistic. Let's say, is that the game is at its best when you don't max roll your build and relay a stone wall. Spoilers, bro, that's true for, like, PoE 1, PoE 2, and Last Epoch. Like, PoE 1 is hard, but I don't think PoE 1 is as insanely difficult as people make it out to be in their heads. I think people are just kind of, like, lazier with it. Okay, so it's... The corruption mod is throw attack speed and frailty. That's not very good, you guys. I don't think anyone would care about that shit. That's pretty cool, though. Flare is a data game with a very... It's by far the easiest. The thing is, like... Let's say, put yourself in the shoes of a dad gamer. I don't know if you're a dad. Maybe you are. But let's say you're a person who's busy with their life, because, like, that's been the case for me. I'm not exactly a dad, if you can't tell. But, like, I've been busy with life. This is the first time, like, I've logged into, like, playing any game ever in a while. But inherently, I'm also, like, a very competitive gamer. I like playing the games well. But those two things are kind of unrelated, right? where I like playing this game and enjoying it as like not sort of a popcorn experience. I don't stream on the weekends because like I'm usually doing actual work on the weekends. And then on weekdays, I also am doing actual work. And then like on one of these off days, I get to like finally like play games and stream and shit. But that doesn't inherently mean I want my game to, one, be easy, and two, I want to suck at it. So I think it's just like a matter of like perspective and like how spent you are or like how much attention you can pay. It's like how effectively do you spend your time while you're doing this shit? I don't know. Like, I think it's just like the terminology that I really have some umbrage with. Like, I just don't fuck with the idea of like, oh, dad gamers are just shittier at the game. Which I don't really agree with. Friends only want to chill for an hour and play not think too much. Yeah. No, it's like, it's more of a terminology thing. It's not like a yay or nay. I think it's just like, I really like giving a shit about the game that I'm playing. Okay, hang on, let me think for a sec. Okay, do I give a shit about shadows if I'm playing? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Because I feel like if I'm going for the Umber Blades route, there's like two ways I can go about it. I could either go Shadow Daggers entirely, or no, I can't. Because if I Shadow Cascade, I have to go for dual wielding, and dual wielding is shit for mass. Dude, this shit is so crazy to me. You're new here, so you haven't heard me bitch about like dual wielding and like the inherent downsides. And shoot for you as well. Play some Dark and Darker with bros. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. And thanks for the sub. It's like really nice to actually talk and chat and yap. Enjoy Dark and Darker. I'm probably honestly not going to stream for too much longer. I'm probably going to do Harkin. Maybe get to Majelking, and then I'm probably going to like call it there for tonight. Because I have things to do tomorrow. It's 4. Yeah, I think I got like a good solid 20 minutes in me. It's a fun game with a few friends. You know, I've heard good things about it. For sure. Like I said, like my time playing games has been like so limited for about the past the past month, if I'm being completely honest. But it's just been a struggle. It's just been a struggle to get me online more than anything else. But yeah, enjoy, man. And I had a good time hanging out. To those of you still here from the raid, welcome, welcome. And I'm a bit of a rambler. I am a bit of a yapper. But I hope you're having a good night. Like, I've been through the campaign enough to where, like, I'm basically on autopilot, so it's kind of just, like, nice to be able to yap. Blah. Bro, like... Smoke Bomb is so busted. I didn't take a single tick of damage within the smoke bomb. Okay, DPSing. Bonk. The hell? What is he doing here? Weirdo? Like, it's so much damage. Oh, man. Oh, I've seen these hard questline shit. For Magel King. Do I want to do that? Do I really want to do that? It's a fucking eternity. Maybe we will. Thank you. Oh, dude, I have no poison res. This could kind of go poorly. I'm not a fan of this. Okay, I have some poison res on this. The gloves suck. And that's not the greatest place to be. The health over this shit. There's some fire here. There's not enough lightning. +1 to all skills is pretty solid. That's a sick corruption mod, by the way. BT to the Dubsky. Oh, this is mega crit multi. Holy shit! I didn't even register that's a crit multi, bro. What? +60? Alright. Sick. Poison res. I should put on the for necro res. Sick, and why not? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. Wild. Wild. Okay, yeah, so the idea right now I'm thinking of is doing a low life setup on this, because low life is like they didn't change the low life modes on BD, so I'm pretty sure low life is still just like the correct way to build this. And then depending on how good Dancing Strike feels, my mod tells me Dancing Strike feels very, very good. So maybe we'll give it a decent shot. I'm pretty sure he's baiting me, though. Because, like, DPSing with this at 80% has got to be better. And based on how this feels, I'm pretty sure, like, adding the slow node is going to be really good on this. It's like, there we cross this a little bit, I head into the dead end like an idiot. Because I'm definitely paying attention and am fully awake, surely. I'm excited for the part where I die fighting this Omen dude. It's gonna be very exciting. I thought the corruption omens would be like kind of rare, but no, they're like shockingly common. Every single time, dude. For heretical, I still don't know what heretical idols are. Chance to bleed and more damage to bleeding enemies. Is that a secondary flat health or you just get flat health? Yeah, the variance on like the corrupted shit is like kind of high. But obviously like corrupted mods are like very, 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 very strong. Like every single like of the proper corrupted mods I've seen, like these ones are always really good. The life one is kind of shit, obviously, it's kind of whatever. Interesting tests, for sure, for sure. Bonk. Wait, so I didn't get to like ask Chuckles when he was here. I got like distracted a little bit. But like, what happened to his run? Like, what happened to his like ATSF run? Damn. Damn to him. That's catapults. Whoa. Okay, let's not randomly die to this. Let's pay attention. There's like so few triggers. Ow. I could not imagine how... What is that? +4 to dex skills, +12 to... Oh my... +4 to dex skills? Really? Yeah, it's like gapped by 75 for sure. +23 penetration against all resistances. What is that, bro? Wait, that's insane. Did I... Hang on. Is that a drop-only item? No, it's right here. I'm just an idiot. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, that's so good. I'm just an idiot. I never noticed that shit. Okay, that... Maybe there's some merit to dual wielding. Maybe I'm the idiot. It was me all along. That's crazy, bro. That's so much. Soon you got him. Drops rare. Blah. Yeah, it's like more of these, honestly. We will have enough petals eventually. Also, Throwdam, crit multi. Yeah, over the Throwdam for sure. And we get poison res. Huge. Actually, smash. 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 That's sealed. It's corrupted. I don't know why those items like completely slipped my mind. I'm just lay big idiot. I'm gonna keep the poison rest for now. Nah, I can't. I'm stupid. I need to do this. And then also do this. Huge. And do this. Huge. Resistances. Int, blah, and endurance, which is nice. Alright, sick. But no. Someone get rid of this shit. Bro. Okay. Sorry, I'm technologically, mentally deficient. Apparently. Woo! That was some fire, bro. Holy shit, man. Crazy. Oh, that's why. There's a fucking champion on my ass. Fucking run, bro. Like, where did the damage come from? Good old champion. Some things just never change. Also, I should probably go kill the scorpion. Please don't kill me. Thank you. That dude is spooky as hell. Bro, why are you running? Yeah. Bleed Insignia conversion. This was the one with the... Yeah, it was. I need to go kill the boss. I just forgot. Being the catastrophic dumbass that I am. Well, Growlhide? Maybe. Big ol' crits. Blattleaxe, Malay Chance, and garbage. Okay. Nope. I wish they would let me move along with this shit. Flow could be pretty cool, but I'm pretty sure I click on this basically forever. Right. Oh, dude, we're almost at like endurance cap. We need more health for it to be worth anything, but that's like kind of solid. It's not gonna matter because we're gonna go for like low life anyway, but still. It's more like you feel like you feel safer than as opposed to like actually being safe. I can lie to myself about like being actually tanky, but we're made of paper. My life is made of hopes and dreams. And there's a champion. That dude is about to mess us up, bro. I can feel it. Thankfully, it's slow as shit. Oh, cool. Converted shurikens. If we go for the shit he was talking about, Mr. Hateri was talking about with the shuriken toss blade storm, it could be good. Like, maybe. I'm fairly convinced that that is probably not the way, though. Like, I'm pretty sure what we're supposed to do is go for crit multi-stacking, but that's like such a boring answer. Even though Shadow Daggers is now at like 5k TPS compared to like every other skill we could possibly use. Okay, let me think. We can keep going for shreds. Explode inside a soldier, more radius. I don't think that's real. I'm pretty sure that one is bait. This might not be bait. Oh no, there's one with slow chance. Yeah, I need to get this. Slow chance plus homing plus Shadow Dagger plus Elpress ratio is like probably the sauce. Probably. Puncture bleed, shuriken's bleed. Shuriken's bleed is interesting. Because if you go for like the bleed stack variants with Blade Storm, you get a base 100%. You can stack it on your gear, and then like you can have your shurikens like be spammed with your Blade Storm. The shuriken rate is each Blade Storm created grants stacks of Blade Frenzy. Your next direct cast of shurikens or Umbral Blades consume all. Okay. So not that. But this. But it casts it only every 1.5 seconds. Oh, but you get increased frequency. But you have to like go all in on this. So, is there a way to make both of them work? So it's like 1, 2, 6, 10. And assuming you're not going for these. 11, 12, 13. Oh, yeah. Like, easily. Easily. But what does that mean? Yeah, I should go for this for sure. And probably at the execute as well. But this would add Shadow Daggers, which is very cool. Still chance. That's kind of worthless, but this is pretty good. Yeah, that should be a lot of damage. It should be a lot of damage. In theory. Probably. Kind of. In theory, this guy should basically fucking explode, but also he has poison traps, which is, you know, XCD poison traps. Basically, just need to pay a little bit of attention. Just chill out, bro! The floor is lava as boss. Yeah. I would love that base. That base is sick. And it's something I should put on immediately, basically. Right? Right? Yes? Agreed? Probably. Chat, look away, I'm naked. Dex. Dex, do this. Huge. I am now clothed. And we are doing way better for everything. I can take off the shitter gloves, and then, like, once we get, like, slightly better gloves, I can, like, put on something nice. This is probably fine for now. I'm still using endurance. Oh, okay. Do that. Great. Oh, wait, I should probably, like, look at the glove faces. Just for a second. And then I'll decide to filter stuff. But I should be looking at glove faces. For sure. For sure, for sure. Am I doing Synchro Strike? I mean, I don't know what else I would be doing. It's never Shadow Cascade. The other thing would be Lethal Mirage. Is the only one I would consider. Sure, man, we'll try it out. We will try it out. Shadow Dagger. I just wanted something on here. We can have, like, Unspec Decoy as well. Like, on the hotbar. That's what we should do, actually. Gun-Topic Decoy is actively, like, really strong. It is very, very potent, you guys. Oh, whoops. What the hell? Oh, yeah, they let you do that. And it's always been very weird that it lets you do that. Huge. No glove bases, which is cringe. That's a lot of crit multi. It's a lot of crit multi. It's a little penis though, so be gone. Blah 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 blah. Does he have a portal? No, he doesn't. This is Sapphire Quarter. Now for the waves. The waves and waves and waves and waves of dudes. The block is actually also so nice. Like, it's shockingly good. Ow. Gloves. Ew. This is a really awkward spot. Oh man, that just never gets old. Just goes. Madness. There it is. And it's on like a half decent base. With crit chance and spot crit chance. And double res. Yeah, so you get crit multi and increased bonus damage taken from crit strikes, which doesn't even matter. That's going to be pretty good, potentially. Also, I should 1000% be using this. It's powerful. Take this. Don't know what that does. Good enough. Oh, it is this way. I do love Seguner's Reprisal. I'm a big, big fan of the shields. And it's max rolled. Oh my god, alright. You know what? Sure. Sure, man. For the love of the gift. Oh my god, we do so much damage. Lamal. You know what? Yeah, let's try Synchro Strike. Oh, I see the problem, bro. I'm too stupid. I have no brain power. Where's the poison coming from? I have, like, the tiniest bit of poison chance. Like, somewhere. It's a beast. Hello, beast. Ow. Goodbye, beast. Oh my god, he lived. More penetration. I don't care about that. Nope, cool, sick. Dark and darker. Might look at it. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Okay, we made it into town. I may call it there. On my end. We did it! We're home! Oh, someone's here. There's another person playing this game. Holy shit, that's crazy. This deep into, like, the patch, I'm honestly genuinely surprised. But I think I'm gonna call it there, you guys. Let's go. Is anyone still here? I can put you guys onto another channel, as it was done for me. Let's go raid. Who else is playing Ellie right now? Does anyone have any preferences? If not, I might toss y'all into Lizard. Earall. Sure. Let's do this. Alright. GG's, everyone. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you guys next time, hopefully. Later, later.